YouTube, I brought y'all back because I'm just letting y'all know the specialist is back working, and we working on completing the specialist. I got a shooting specialist. It's a brand new player. Probably should be the first time y'all done seen him online. No, not the first time. Okay. I'll be high, y'all. I don't know. If this character right here, if I've actually played with him online yet, I don't think so. Oh, where's y'all? Hell yeah. Shit, if you want to, come kick it. I ain't tripping. I just want to work on this specialist, bro, because a lot of times it'll tell you that you can only do this shit in online games. So if they gonna let me do it in the career and count them, I'm gonna get them.
And
if it's gonna count in the career, y'all, we gonna make it count.
Mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the Chicago Bulls. Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight, we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, and the Magic.
Yeah, the specialist is working, though. We not going
to. They've got some guys that
can clearly fill it up. Just ignore that. We got to get to that.
He's checked in for Chicago. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP.
Yo, they got me. They done put me in the game again, y'all, and my team losing.
Insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. On the court for Chicago, they've got MP, Josh Giddey out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
And when it comes to NBA moves, a pretty great summer for the state of Texas, Shams.
Ton of action in Texas today. Cooper Flag to Dallas, Dylan Harper to San Antonio, and Kevin Durant to Houston. These are major moves, and it's going to be hard to mess with Texas. These teams are loading up. They're all trying to be a contender in the Western Conference.
That Texas triangle is going to be formidable once again real soon. Back to Suggs. Pass to Carter. Now here's Suggs. Clock at 6. And that time also a missed shot. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley.
Yeah, we gonna for sure get some rebounds, though.
And talk things over.
We gonna for sure get some rebounds.
So for the Magic, Black's checked in for Wagner, and it's Jones in for Suggs. Then for Chicago, Herter's checked in for Okoro, and it's Trey Jones in for Buzelis. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Banchero. And the layup falls. Banchero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That was crazy. They said he did not block that.
It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
You need the ball, bro.
And here's MP from outside. That's in.
Ball,
coming off an assist from Jones. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Magic. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
Well, possibly. Every year brings something new. This first meeting should tell us a lot.
Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 15.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Bain. Carter, a screen on Herter. From deep, Bain. Doesn't go that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
That ain't bad. Buddy got 3 rebounds in that quarter.
We'll get things started in the second quarter when we...
I feel like he could have got some blocks, especially considering they got that shit on the cover like that.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
They've got Anthony Black. Goga Bitadze is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Wagner in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley.
Man, I'm going to hit 500 threes on the head.
The Magic making a switch here.
Man, I'm shooting threes. I almost shot 10 in one quarter.
For Herter. Okoro comes in for Carter, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Now here's MP, guarded closely. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago. And Orlando going back to the bold pinstripes. Shams, I think I like it. What do you think?
BA, I'm a Chicagoan, so I remember those pinstripe Bulls uniforms. It's a throwback look. From everything I've heard, it's been a very warm reception in Orlando. It's a little bit of nostalgia, connecting this team to those iconic Magic.
Oh, yeah, he's a 5 rebounds. Let's go.
I think that's a good sign. I'm a fan.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the inside, Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
MP outside. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Wagner. Who's Ellis grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Black passes to Suggs. 1:57 left in the first half. Okoro, the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just
Tearing him up.
keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us.
And he's getting the
Tell you
rebounds,
if
yo.
you're
That's
looking
what
for
I'm
the
loving.
inside scoop, he's the guy.
So
Good.
It's dope
Another
you getting the
from
points and the threes.
And
I
with
love that,
make,
but
he stands alone
I more
with the
so
second
love the
most
fact that
triples in a game.
Well, you got to think
he's
that every
hitting the
time he
number of
releases
threes
the ball
and
from
getting the
deep,
rebounds
it's
at the same
going in.
time.
He just keeps raining down the threes. Down low, Batadze, and Batadze throws it down.
Be the first
He's
power
such
forward
a good
inside the
distributor.
three-point contest
Franz Wagner, very selfless.
and win that motherfucker.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Black passes to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Black. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Black wants to keep getting better as a shooter. Draining shots like this will certainly help his confidence.
Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Suggs. Misses the jumper from the wing. And
7
so it's
rebounds.
Chicago just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
I'm fucking with his rebounding ability. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. 7 rebounds while the big boy Vukovic is around. I ain't saying that's the greatest rebounding, but that's
Well, right now for
pretty good.
Chicago, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Chicago Bulls. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Checked in for Orlando. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision.
But
and
he's a
I just
shooter.
don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Zach Collins, Patrick Williams out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jones in at the 1.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Black outside. Wagner with a screen on Jones. Black passes to Carter. Bancaro in the post, covered by MP. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Bancaro can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Pass to MP. 4-3. Another
what
one
part of what's
falls.
going on to him right now is
Amazing.
dominant. His
A
team has
60
50.
piece. Oh,
I alone
my
have
goodness.
60.
And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. And here's Carter. Back to Black. Now Wagner from outside the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From deep, Bain. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got
one more rebound, and that's a double-double.
Effort here tonight. The three. That shot missing. And so
one more rebound, and we got a double-double.
Happen for the Bulls.
Let's go.
He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bataze in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And here's Bain. Over Herder. Bain, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Give me the ball, dude.
But you
the fuck are you doing?
Give me better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Bro, I got 66 points, and I'm almost automatic from the three-point line. When I press the X button, you pass that shit, dog. You gonna make motherfuckers start requesting you get traded.
Over a minute played. Here's Black. And it's off from
I got a double-double out here.
And here's MP.
Sir, if I tell you to pass that motherfucker, you pass it.
Fourth quarter, their defense
look at that. He's money.
Strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Bain. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
The Magic have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Suggs. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. High post Bataze. Suggs outside. The three. Drills it from deep.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
MP outside. Fires for three. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Sensational.
The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Suggs finds Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. And the dunk by Wagner.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Just wait till he gets that strength stat, though.
To go in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. And again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Bain surveying the D. Bataze a screen on Herder. And Bataze throws it down.
Yeah, and every year, Bain's playmaking seems to take another leap. Fantastic pass right there.
Smooth sailing for Chicago.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with...
And it's good! He hits another one!
That puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Wagner uses the glass on the layup.
And at 6'11", Wagner is a threat inside. Good to see him going up with confidence down there.
Good! That's
he needs to deal with that threat on the perimeter, though.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Launches it. Good. He hits again.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. Now here's Bain. Bataze a screen on Herder from behind the arc. Bain, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the basket by MP.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Suggs with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
Yeah.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
Yeah, we really just right now playing career games so that way we could work on his shooting specialization. The specializations have started working again as far as in the career. So if they're working for me right now, I gotta go ahead and use that. So just today we've been working on hitting 500, and I'm already at 103. Yes, yes. That's a cap breaker. We gonna get a shooting cap breaker in a minute. We're gonna get a shooting cap breaker in a minute. That and after this game right here, I'll be a starter.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm going to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
All right, you two, let me see. I'm just checking to see if anybody else is online that could play. That could hear us. We trying to pass the word a little bit, spread the word a little bit, see if anybody's there. Yeah, look, because they in the crew. I'm going to just invite them because they in the crew. Okay. All right, we back, y'all.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And the Bulls making a change here. MV's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Gay's checked in, and so in the game for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. And Gay is in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Bullshit.
Now flying high and
Bro, every time I come into the game, they be having us losing, yo.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually
we come in the game and dig us out of the bullshit.
Who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals,
Yep.
Something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Oh, hold up. We got a message, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Yours says, I'll be on in a minute. I got a family function, so my nephew's playing right now. I'll be on in like 30 minutes. Hold on. Yeah, this gonna help me level up. For sure.
6 on the shot clock. Reza Shea wide open. Connects from three-point range. Reza Shea's got 9. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And that one's good. MP.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Yo, Raider. I have amazing news. So you know how like everybody was like trying to find good ways for them to work on their specialization since that shit shut down in the career? Yeah, my shit right now is not shut down in the career.
Shot opportunity. Gaze shot is good.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking because my game updated this morning, and so I like when I saw that my 2K had updated, I went in there to go see if it was working. That shit was not working, and then basically because I'm working on that new player and shit and trying to get more comfortable with him. I was playing a career game and I pressed start, and like, you know how I was telling Lou before that like if it's working, you'll be able to see the challenge down there that you're actually completing it, right? Yeah, well, like right now when I press start, it literally says in the zone, 500 3-point shots made or 500 mid-range shots. I've already got 109 of the 500.
The Hawks trail by 6.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how long it's going to be working or what they got going on, but shit, as long as it's working for me, I'm happy than a motherfucker. I'm on YouTube, and I'm definitely pushing closer and closer to that 500 because if I get that 500, that's another shooting cap breaker for me, which he's already got his mid-range takeover little one. He's already got a cap breaker that's on block to make him get the golden block. High flying denier. This motherfucker got a purple set shot specialist, bro. Which is like just all types of fucked up and not right, because when you look at like my character and it tells you his stats or like his shooting graph, it don't resemble like a motherfucker that could shoot a 3-ball whatsoever, really. Like, you ain't got to guard him out there. And real life shit, this motherfucker got a purple fucking shooting badge. That bitch, you better watch, because he was making them before the purple badge. You know what I mean? Yeah, this character, the way I made him, bro, he's definitely looking like he's turning out prime.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls,
especially like I said, if they're letting, like the fact that they're going to let me work on my specialists like this. If I can work on my specialists like this, I'll probably get that 500 in no time. I was already thinking I was going to get to 500 in no time because when we were playing online, I was getting like maybe like 2 or 3 threes a game. And like, you got to figure if we're playing a rec game and like we got all 5 people there, another big guy for them to be watching out for shooting, there's no way in the fuck that I'm not going to get like 10, 11 threes in a game. But this, I can go ahead and like, it's not even halftime yet, and I'm already 10 threes in. So every game I'll shoot 20, 30 threes that are made shots, and then once that specialization thing is completed on one level, then I'm gonna switch over and go over to the athletics, and I'll bang out 50 solid games of me hitting 5 jump shots, and go right back into like, okay, we got to get 1,000 and 2,000 jump shots.
Comes in for Williams, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones.
Because yeah, I'm definitely when I saw that this was working, bro, instantly the grind was back re-engaged. I was like, oh yeah, we got to start the wheels back up. Let's get it grinding. And it's perfect timing because I got this new character, and that means my other character's got another cap breaker over there on him once I'm done with this.
Got 11.
Well, has decent,
but yeah, I haven't seen anybody else. I know you don't play career, and I can't convince you to, so I ain't even gonna try. But I don't know if anybody else, because Dior didn't answer. So he messaged me and said it'll be 30 minutes at least before he gets online. So like, I don't know if anybody else. Yeah, but somebody else is playing on his game. Yeah, but basically, I don't know if anybody else's is working or not. I just know my shit is working, and if my shit is working, I'm gonna use it. Because I told you earlier I had a 109 or something like that. Bro, I'm at 115 already. This motherfucker ain't really got to play that many damn games for him to get 500. He really don't. Now, that last one where it says you got to get 2,000 of them, shit. I don't give a fuck how you're getting those ones. 2,000 is going to take some time, motherfucker.
Launches a 3 and again for 3. Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting.
But yeah, the fact that they fixed that shit, oh, that's making me super happy over here.
3-point shots made. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Yeah, bro, and you be extending your quarters, so shit. If you extend the quarters, that's even more fucking just splash, 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 splash. You don't have to play that many games. But me, I don't do it just because it progresses you closer to a championship or, whatever. I just leave the quarters alone and fuck it, shoot. I just shoot. I make them shoot till he blue in the face.
9 assists in the game. Great passer. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's not even this character right here. He's not even a starter, bro. This is legit the third game where he outplays the guy at his position and then becomes a starter. But like, this dude ain't even a starter yet. He should be, based off of like his gameplay. He ought to be. Because in the first game that he ever played in the NBA, he outscored Kobe. Second game, outscored Kobe. So, like, the only person that ever has scored more than him would be Wilt the Stilt. And, like, nigga, it's not even by, like, a whole 15 points or no shit. It's, like, 10 points or something. But, like, if this character was a 99, Like, fuck, dog, he's outscoring. If he was at 99 and a starter, he's outscoring Wilt easily. He don't even need a full 99 to outscore Wilt. Oh, and then you know how we were worried about my character's speed?
This is why you lob it. Porzingis'
Yeah, like his ability to get to the rim and all that. Yeah, but like how I was worried about that was goofy as hell for me to be worried about, bro, because legitimately, I put my +2 on lightning launch. That shit jumps up to gold, motherfucker. He you know what I'm saying? He could, if he wants to shake and get the fuck in there, he could. I just ain't doing none of that type of shit with him right now. I'm like, no, bro. Let's get every three that I can.
Back to the action after this break.
Well, before we move on to the next
part, yeah, we skipping halftime shows and everything.
Sleep last night.
Oh, why are you asking?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Bulls. And that's all for us.
Yeah, see, and another thing that I'll tell you is like now that my character, I've been playing with him and shit, my character isn't he ain't like a dead duck in the water anymore. Like he's actually got some badges and shit. He ain't, I don't know, when I was first playing with him with you, like he wasn't capable. He wasn't as capable as he is right now.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact.
Yeah, because like I said, I put cap breakers on him. He's not really a threat from the mid-range no more. That whole like mid-range dead zone doesn't exist. He's already been to go. Oh yeah, I already got that. I got that and put. No, I did that one and I did I did that one and then I did block, so that way he gets a better high flying denier. And then I still got a cap break. I still got like a cap breaker that I could still be using. I'm just not using it until like I want to see some more stats go up and know. I don't know. I'll be liking to know, like, hey, I want to see what all possibilities are so I can make my decision. Now, with the one you were talking about for the sharpshooter takeover, I was like, you know what? I like sharpshooter, so that's the reason why I didn't give a fuck. I was like, no, I'm going to do that shit right now. Yeah.
Nothing on the board. Basket counts.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, it's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers.
Yeah, I think I put mine on 3-point mid-range and speed with ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us. And
I haven't taken him to that art of shooting gym yet, which I need to. But I just kind of did him because his shooting isn't shit right now. Like, his shooting is the bomb. So, like, you know, why you trying to fix something that ain't broken shit type of deal.
He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign.
But yeah,
Daniels passes to Alexander.
I don't know. I probably will after this game. I know he's got the challenger and shit, so that way he can play good defense on people.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Yeah, because I realize, like, if your character is fast and he's got like a good high flying denier and challenger, even if he don't block that shit, bro, not only is he in their environment and in their circumference, but this motherfucker's challenging them in the air, whether he's blocking it or not. So, like, oh yeah, technically this character it's gonna, like, even though he's not as fast as the other one, it's gonna up my defense. This is gonna, like, take the defensive side of my player a lot higher.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight.
And he's got a pretty good pass act, so you know what I mean? Like, he can pass the ball, get rebounds. I think this character is going to be a very, very well-rounded motherfucker. Now, his three ball is going to shine like a motherfucker, but
MP out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kevin Herter, and it's Jones in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's the triple.
See, yeah, like, without even thinking about getting rebounds or anything this game, my character's already at 6 rebounds this game. At least 23s this game.
The shot that time, not on target.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Alexander Walker on the wing.
Yeah, and I figure, like, until people are ready to play, like, rec or some shit, this is, like, I'm just going to keep doing this and keep doing this. And then, you know what I mean? They start saying they want to play some rec, they want to play some online. We can do that, but, you know, let's not forget that, you know, if we not doing that and people want to stand around in the lobby and all that shit, I'd like to work on my specialist while it's not broken, just in case these niggas try and say it's re-broken.
But the reward is evident.
Well, Chicago's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long.
Because waiting all the way to season 2 was definitely going to suck. That's part of the reason why I made this character that can shoot so much better than the others. Because I was like, bro, I'm not sitting here and gonna wait all the way until, like, because my other player, he may get 2 or 3 threes a game, which this character, if the defense is not, like, actually trying to guard him or whatever, there's not really a limit to how much threes this motherfucker can make in a game. So, yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not really worried about it because I actually contribute to the crew quite a bit. But I don't know, I was going to tell you too about the whole idea of, like, people getting like, kicked out of the crew for not contributing. I don't know if that's a good idea, just because basically you could kick somebody out of the crew that wasn't contributing and get somebody that contributes even less than them motherfuckers.
And here are the Bulls now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The 3 from MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah.
Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Yeah.
Kennard against Herter. Dante, no good.
Yeah, they already have gotten the cap breakers or, you know, through rewards or whatever, but I don't know. I was just thinking, like, that shit would be, like, severely whacked to, like, okay, I threw one person out that's contributing, but they're not contributing that much, so I could get a new guy in, and that motherfucker played the game once. You never saw him again. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm not the president. Shit, I have too much other shit to even be concerned with. I'm worried about my specialization, and to be honest, I want to get those damn shoes. I want to get to the 150 so I can get those shoes. I want to feel like what the difference is, because I don't see nobody running around in them shoes. Like, how is it saying that it
all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense.
yeah, but to say that you already got like me right now, I'm already 100 plus on that thing. So, I mean, I don't know. I think some of those guys, like, some of those guys definitely have unlocked it and ain't using it. I don't want.
What a monster he's been from deep. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Yeah.
Williams with the steal.
That's what I'm saying. I think that, like, most players who got it unlocked, they're probably not using it due to the fact of, like, oh, shit, the shoes kind of fuck my character up. But, like, imagine if you put those shoes on, like, a big, slow-ass Shaq build.
What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see.
So you're saying, like, during the Pro-Am and during the Rec and
they won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
not in the theater either?
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it, bro. The fuck? You telling me he could run fast outside, but not in the damn... Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, that's one less thing for me to worry about then, because I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to try and hurry up and complete this and complete that so that way I can hurry up and get that 150. Man, that 150 could kiss my whole light-skinned yellow booty, nigga. They fucking tripping, bro. Yeah, he's at 132 now. He's like, that shit is going up. Technically, Raider, me and you, in the next couple of games, like if we continue to play games, like shit, we're gonna get a shooting cap breaker. I don't got no. You said you only need like 300 shots. Oh, you're on page 4. Oh, so yeah, you need 250. Oh, so you don't got the shooting medallion yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, see, the good thing is that you have that center that can shoot like a motherfucker. So when you get to the next page, which was the last page that I was working on, when you get to the next page, oh, you're gonna love that shit, because technically, like, if we won the rec game, or if we won, not just the rec game, but like, say we won a rec game or a Pro-Am game, there's quite a few game modes where, like, basically your character in almost any one of the game modes as that center, he could technically go ahead and, like, oh yeah, I hit 5 threes, and like those games count. You see what I'm saying? But like, for me, when you got the character that's a half shooter, half dunker, and it's next to impossible for anybody to get you that open shot, you're in a situation where, like, oh, buddy, you might as well go ahead and be like, you know, like when you're in that situation, you're in a situation where you might as well just, like, you're going to have to say fuck it and keep shooting and shooting and shooting, like ignoring the whole any other side of the game that you would typically play. So I don't know. To me, it's very enjoyable to do this, just because I had to go get my little mink blanket. That shit is nice. Feels so soft. Yeah, but for me, that shit is like, it's definitely hella worth it, because I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna get a cap breaker, and then the unique shooting archetype name, I already know what it is. I don't really like it. It's automatic.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did really good.
Yeah, I saw it well, I didn't look it up, but like basically I was watching a video and a dude just like blurted that shit out, and I was like, oh, so that's the archetype name. Like I thought that, you know, depending on your size, your weight, and all of that shit, like 2K would randomly be like, oh, shooting phenom, blam, or some shit like that. But nah, you literally just go over to the vitals and it'll change. Like the only thing that's cool about it is that, okay, so say you have a character that has like a dunking specialization, then like you could leave it as his regular archetype, or you could switch over to the one that's whatever dunking is. Like, okay, so for shooting, you could either have like your regular archetype name, or it'll just say automatic at the bottom. And then like you could switch it back and forth if you want, but I don't know. To me, that doesn't seem like, I don't know, that shit isn't really, it wasn't really nothing to me. Yep, I just inked the Jordan deal. That was 3 games. Shouldn't I be talking to the coach? That's how I feel. He said I got to outperform Buddy for 3 games. Yeah, okay, here we go. We talking to the coach. Raider, I'm over here getting ready to start tripping.
Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup.
What up, Miss BBW?
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say the coach over here reneging and shit. We can't have him reneging.
And if we bench a vet tonight,
how you doing, BBW?
It makes the organization look real bad, and that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you...
Yeah, but it's a symbol for me is, hi, how high are you? Very. We finna smoke some more just for you asking that question. Oh, bro, this is easy. And even becoming a franchise player, that's going to happen in 1 game. I need 6 rebounds and 15 points. That ain't shit. I could do that. I could do that before halftime. All right, here we go.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup.
Yo, and then the other thing that kind of trips me out about this 2K game, how the hell and who the hell be all these people? They just be having people call your NBA player's phone like running their mouth, and you could look at them and tell they not no basketball player or none of that shit. I'd be like, yo, who the fuck are you anyway? But yeah, so you saying that you're not working on the 500 shots? Okay. Does that mean that you're ready to play online? Yeah. What I notice is a lot of guys on this game are missing strength. A lot like that's just making the thin players like I made. That's That's what a lot of guys are doing. They're making them like super thin, and because the game is faster, it's making everyone else think like, oh, I want to be faster. So they're literally being like, okay, let me try and drop the weights and do this and do that to try and get my player to be as fast as possible.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome to
What's up, Loyalty?
NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the side.
Shit, we just working on the YouTube channel right now, getting hard.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together, and if they can.
You already? What you mean you already?
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis.
What you saying? You want to take a dab right now with me in the YouTube?
Time now to go courtside with Ali LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time.
If you know why you don't be watching, you supposed to be tuning in, though, Loyalty. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be tuning in, come kicking it with me.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan looks it over. Double team on DeRozan. There's the three. Schroeder can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
The Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Just 4 to shoot. Murray from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Sabonis. Now Murray. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan left side. Back to Murray. And here's Schroeder outside. Connects from downtown. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' try.
MP shot is good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Inside. Vucevic with a steal. It's Giddey on the wing. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Sacramento with some changes. Monk comes in for Zach LaVine, and Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. Here's DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
DeRozan down low. He's covered by DeSumo. DeRozan right side. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Murray. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
I appreciate y'all tuning in and watching. What's up, Raider? Well, it kind of gives you a little idea
Collins, he's checked in for
with the like pluses and minuses next to the
Herder's checked in for White, and it's Jones
stat when you're building the character.
Eubanks, he's checked in for
But I don't know. I think that shit could definitely be better.
No surprise here. Levine loves
Whoa.
pulling up the landing gear.
Left side Herder. From deep, MP. Another three for Chicago.
All 5 of the last buckets.
They gave me bad spacing because I was running out of bounds because I was talking to you and not paying attention, and then I ran right back in bounds, caught the ball, hit a three.
Here's Eubanks, and he buries his first look.
Which, by the way, you're not allowed to do. That's totally illegal in the NBA. They used to let you do that back in the fucking like Kobe Jordan days, but in today's NBA, if you step your ass out of bounds and then try to run back in bounds, catch the ball and shoot, oh, you in trouble.
A young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Bulls running away with it. We welcome you back to... Changes for Chicago. MP's checked in for Collins. Desumu comes in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. The Kings also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Who's Ellis out there with MP? Then there's Kevin Herder. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Desumu in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 33.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Yeah, and I noticed what they call a set shot on this game is like totally full of shit. They be saying it's a set shot, and hell no, this motherfucker did not set up for none of that shit. He just let that shit fly. They call pull-ups a set shot.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Eubanks, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Eubanks.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick that Eubanks motion style.
5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'm playing against him right now, and I can just see that, like, yo, the motion, I don't know, in my opinion, like that, he's not fast. He's not as fast as the other ones in there. There's a few other ones in there that are, like, significantly faster than him.
With a screen on MP. Over to the left wing. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes the 3. Good.
Yeah, they said in order for me to be a starter, I needed to get 15 points and 6 rebounds. You know, like they were going to accumulate over games, and I was supposed to get that, and then I could be a franchise player considerably. But it's halftime, bro, and I'm at like, it's about to be halftime, and I'm at 42.6 rebounds. I'm starting to realize as this season progresses, if you got a big man, like technically he could lead the league in rebounds. relatively easy.
He is a Hall of Fame player. Ian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, what coaches like
That or I just really ain't bad at playing power forward.
And his mentality. He's looking to aid the team to elevate your offensive efforts, not to have his own big night.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Buzelis, and it's White in for Herter. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey.
Oh yeah, you want to hear something funny?
Well, BA, he's a
So essentially, we were in my live stream and we were discussing what like we were discussing guys like 2K26 player and 2K25 players that like for what team you went to, the guy that you had to replace and like outdo in order for you to be, you know, the starter and in that number one slot. And it was funny because Sparks was trying to ask me like, yeah, I don't know why, but it's hard for me to replace the guy that I'm fucking going up against. Like I can't even remember his name or who the fuck it was. And I was like, nigga, you're talking about the Chicago Bull Vucevic. His name is literally Vucevic, bro. He Vuceviches. That's what he does. I was like, it's different for me. I'm a Chicago Bull. I got to replace Josh Giddey's dusty ass. Nobody ever going to say he going to the Hall of Fame. Nobody ever going to say he was an all-time point guard or nothing. He ain't never going to lead the league in scoring or steals or nothing. This nigga is like the standard for the curve of average ass motherfucker. So, you see what I'm saying? He's right there like, well, shit, we both on the Bulls. I don't get why it's so easy for you to do it. It's not so easy for me. I was like, yeah, but you got to replace Vucevic. Like literally, even with my player being like really good, you know, all of my players being like really good, like that's one of the players that I heavily have always used all over my YouTube channel, and I will literally be yelling out like he Vucevic right now. That's what he just did. Because that is a white dude that definitely can jump. He's gonna catch alley-oops for you. If you need a good screen, this motherfucker got those. He's a good jump shotter. Like he's, you know, hey, can't hate on him when he nice. Because I told you before, Raider, like I do on occasion try and stack my team full of light-skinned players, and Vucevic every time, like that is the least likely person for me to get rid of, or he would be the last person that I'm going to be like, yo, let's get another guy. Because I won't get rid of him, but I'll probably like put another guy, you know, that I know is going to take the starting spot from him.
Everything's been working for the Bulls.
So, but he's a really good player, though.
Let's get back to some.
Yeah, somebody tried to tell me yesterday on my live stream Kobe White, and I was just like, oh, no. No, doo-doo. Get him out of here.
But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Great to see him.
I'm just so curious, bro, as to what you got to do to hurt my player, because I'm going to be honest with you, my players be shooting like a motherfucker. Nigga shoulder ought to be hurt, or like he be dunking like fucking crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've already made it like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't made it all the way to the championship with any player yet. But I don't know. I don't know how dudes be getting their player hurt. But I looked it up. You can. That's a real thing. But I know the longer that my player goes without getting hurt and the more players that I make that didn't get hurt, and like Raider, I've never heard you saying that like my player was hurt. So like the longer that type of attitude and vibe goes on, the more I'm going to be like blasting and talking shit like a motherfucker to the guy that's like, oh yeah, I just hurt my player. I'm going to be like, yeah, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing with one. Delete the game. I mean, because I don't know, bro. Like I said, if your point guard or my point guard is known for dunking on 2-3 guys or 7-footers, like there's no better way in basketball for you to end up hurt, bro. That is like the remedy for you to be hurt.
From deep. That shot is off.
That, or you got like the Kyrie Irving option where you was shaking and taking ankles to the point where your shit is taken.
Back to Levine. The three is up.
Or like, I don't know, I guess the big guys, they be getting like bad backs and shit or bad knees and shit. But you get what I'm saying though, like 90% of basketball injuries is from a motherfucker like either flying through the air, dunking on a motherfucker, or like landing wrong from flying, yeah, you know, or like landing on the court wrong after flying and stumbling and shit. Like,
Sabonis with a screen on White.
so I don't know. I think fucking getting hung by the rim, that ought to be something that 2K adds in there. Like, oh, you just sprained your fucking character's wrist and shit because you keep on getting hung by the rim or some shit.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Levine.
You don't like him?
Another miss by Sacramento.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your lead.
See, I think what ends up happening to a lot of players, and it makes it fucked up for us as consumers. But what ends up happening is that, like a lot of your players, if you notice, they complement one another. You see what I'm saying? So, like, technically, a lot of guys, they end up building 5 players that don't play necessarily amazing with their friends, but if you put his 5 my players all on the same damn team, now you got fucking super team and shit. You see what I mean?
For him at point blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not dropping money on this character right now.
Over MP. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Oh, damn. They said he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. It's time to find another solution. That's fucked up, bro. I would have literally just started walking up the stairs if I was that dude he's talking about. I would have walked all the way up there on him while he was nervous. Everybody was thinking it was going to be the Malice in the Palace. I would have walked right up on him and just said, my brother, you want to take this outside? You want to take this outside? Because I ain't going to argue with you as if I'm not getting my ass whooped and getting treated like Dusty out this bitch. I'm not going to argue with that because that's clear on the fucking scoreboard. But I would walk up on him and let him know, hey, bro, talking like that ain't going to get you nothing but an invite outside.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. DeRozan passes to Murray. No good with the triple. And so it's Chicago making this game a no contest. They poured it on early and they've never let up. And their 3-point. Head coach Billy Donovan is.
Yeah, well, the good thing is that this character's moving even faster than my other one. Like my other character, because I don't care about any other stats other than scoring. My other characters, like it won't take them longer to be starters, but it takes them. It'll take them more games to be a fucking. It'll take them more games to be a franchise player, and it takes them more games for them to like right now, this dude is literally in his this is like his third or fourth game, and Buddy legit already averages a double-double. Like my other characters, they don't average double-doubles. And if he does get a double-double, the points go significantly down. With this dude, them points don't be going significantly down. He snatched 10 rebounds like it ain't shit.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Good. Another from 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
What's up, Smoke a Lot? How you doing, baby?
Intelligent playmaker, opening up the floor for his team with the pick and roll.
From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
The good times.
We're going to get high in a minute and 55 seconds.
Second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game.
Yeah, I'm trying to get 8 more points in 1 minute. We're going to see if I got this. 8 points in 1 minute.
MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight.
Craziness.
Let's go with a 3. Yet another bucket.
Well, folks,
I'm trying to outscore Wilt the Stilt right now.
Single game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence. What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity.
I got 99.
Been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes.
So technically I only need 2 more points. But my next shot is going to break the record.
Pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. The rebound by MP. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago.
Hey, Raider.
What a complete performance we saw.
When Wilt broke the record, goddamn, I missed. When Wilt broke the record, did he have 13 goddamn rebounds too?
Sometimes you just don't.
Because that's pretty. 14 damn rebounds. That's pretty craziness.
Next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Oh, so most of his 100 points was me bounds. They was me bounds. I'm just kidding. I didn't actually watch the game that he's ever done it. I just talking my little shit.
MP lays claim to one of sports all-time records, passing the Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm not going to score anymore. I'm done. We beat Wilt the Stilt. My number is 105. We're going to leave that shit alone from right there. 105 is a lot. That's a lot of three-pointers. Smoke a lot. A lot of, that's bam, bam, bam. Just three-pointer after three-pointer.
They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
But it's worth it right now because if I make 500 threes, I get more stats. So right now we on our way to 500. After a game like that, I definitely just put a significant dent in that 500.
MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
All right, for the record, we're going to take a dab.
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wings. Settle down. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical?
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But
Yo, the one thing I've noticed about 2K is they leave out the Allen Iverson interviews. They leave out the Marshawn Lynch interview answers. You'll never see the 2K players do none of that type of talking. They'll talk a little slick, but they ain't gonna really talk like that.
Hey, my guy MP out here in the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, you know I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
Good to have. Let's check the specialization. Oh, your boy is at 167. We almost at 200 at 500. Hell yeah. Ready? You're still in the builder? I need to know what's up. Am I starting another game or not? Right now, I'm on my power forward. I'm trying to catch my breath. You're on your poor. What happened to the guy right now that you wasn't spending no money on, motherfucker? What you scared? Why you scared to bring him out, motherfucker? Come on. Yeah, come on. Bring his 60 dusty ass. He got to get off 60 somehow, Raider. Come on. We'll hit the we can hit the little my court ones. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? Not the my court, but we could hit the casuals. Okay, we got a little status I can put on there. Smoke a lot. My 2K player, he airballing. He's shooting air balls, yo. We doing bad. I need some VC. Raiders are overall 60, he said. He said he overall 60. That means we down bad. We not doing good in nothing. We need some wins, and we could just use your help for $36.99. Nah, bro, I watched a video earlier of a girl saying that. Like, she was like, basically, it was one girl texting her man saying like, "Oh, the new 2K just came out, baby. How much money you need for 2K and VC?" And like there was another woman that found this video, and she was going to fuck off. She was like, "That nigga don't need money for 2K, you goofy bitch. He needs fucking she said he needs $149.99. That's how much VC he need, bitch. Your man is out there shooting air balls, bitch. Let's go." Like. And I was just cracking up laughing like, yo, this is fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, just a second here, because I just added the VC I earned onto my driving dunk a little bit. So I'm trying to see if there's any of those little animations that I get just for the free. And hell no, it don't seem like it right now. Oh, okay. Basic one-handers off of one. Yeah. Damn. That's shitty. Yeah. Fucking craziness, bro. I need to equip those standing dunks, bro, because I get the regular, the rim pulls, the athletics, and the pro standing dunks. I ain't gonna get them elite big man contact dunks because those ones you gotta have a 90 standing dunk and I got an 85. So it's unfortunate, but it's all right, YouTube. We make it work. We make it work with that 85. Oh.
Hey, there he is.
Why did he just go into my court, bro? I was trying to go into the theater. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to take us into that cutscene. He's just telling me that I'm a franchise player and I need to win a championship. No shit. Great. Smoke a lot. You know I'm on YouTube. You're supposed to be tuned in.
Also new this year, be on the lookout for
Oh shit, you a starter too, huh?
the chance to elevate a badge 2 whole levels.
That's what's up. Yeah, shit, I'm a starter 1, but to be honest, I'm just happy to be able to say I made it to starter 1 so far. Because I'm 6.8% into that shit.
Over to the Open Court Athletics Gym to run with and against NBA players, a great way to earn rep and work on your build specialization goals.
So you're technically playing in blackface.
Play mechanics in NBA 2K26 and learn 2K on my court in my career.
I mean, I don't know. It's blackface, black chest, black back.
Absolutely be hotter than ever before in the city. And now you can compete in...
Yeah, I don't take it like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. I could literally give a fuck what your character look like. Personally, I prefer to clown a motherfucker for what they dress like this Miss Godly Goofy bitch right here. Why she was in the purple tie dye with and the other nigga on the other team looking like a little fruity. This boy 6'8" with blue hair, y'all, and a tie dye t-shirt. Yeah, that's just crazy. I'll take that. Zip. Oh, see, I didn't know that you could do that where it like triggers break starter and dimer on the same damn pass. Yeah, no, but I was thinking like when you do the break starter passes, that's clearly not a dimer because a dimer is a half court pass. Yeah. Oh, slightly slow my ass, bro. That's bullshit. He should have hit that. I felt it. You seen I didn't shoot slow or nothing right there. I've actually got that shit down. Oh, shit. Yeah, I ain't used to being the one passing that shit in. Okay. Okay, yeah, we definitely not giving Goofy the ball no more. Goofy ain't touching the ball no more, y'all. Yeah, he's done. Or she done, whatever. No, well, I've leveled up the standing dunk, but I haven't bought like a bunch of there's like 3 or 4 packages in there that I need to buy that are the standing dunk ones. But he can. God damn, bro. Hey, get money. Yeah, what it is that I've been shooting in the career. I'll figure the shot out in here, and it's about to be go time. Because that was 2 wide open looks, that would have been 6 points. That's crazy that, bro, I literally have a gold denier, like. Yeah, what you thought? You had a free lane, boy? I'm telling you, bro, I don't know what it is that, like, I'm as far as I'm concerned, you got to do some weird sexual favors for 2K for you to be able to catch the ball midair like what you describing, sir. You do. That's just because certain people, like, your steal could be high as fuck, brother. You could time it as good as you want. They're not going to let you do it. They don't let my character do that shit. That shit up out of here, bitch. You know what's funny about this this black character idea that you have? It doesn't necessarily work if you dress him like Carlton the way you do. Like, they can look at the way you're dressed. when you have them dressed up like how you be having them for the crew, then yeah, like I could see the plan that you're talking about possibly working. But in his current outfit, I don't know. That shit just screams not a black dude. That and your tattoos, I mean, but I don't know. I think I don't know. I think that was one of the doper things about your character was that he was like a tall, just, you know, he looked just like a white dude. He wasn't, I don't know. I didn't have a choice but to shoot that shit. Okay. Ooh, I wanted to block the shit out of him. It's nice to be able to like, my character's fast enough that he can stay with the crowd, but he's also big enough that he gets the rebounds. Like, I fucks with that. He just did his first workout, so he got a little size on him. He ain't got that buff. He ain't got that buff shit yet, but he getting there. Oh, well, see, this is the thing. With the first character, he's only ever did 1 week of workouts, where my second character has already done 2 weeks of workouts. So, in maybe a day or so, or maybe if I go check on my second character right now, there's a good likeliness that I could work out the last time with him, and it's all good. Damn, his crew is level 25. Them niggas ain't playing. Ooh, 6'9", 185. I'm 6'10", 210, boy. You ain't gonna be able to outdo that 6'10", 210. See, what they be failing to realize, Raider, is the benefit of your character not having no 90s is that a motherfucker don't know what angle you coming at him from. You see what I'm saying? If you got a 96 dunk, motherfucker, they know damn well at some point of this you finna try and touch the rim. Goddamn. I shot as soon as he got it. Coming. Yeah. That should have shut down. And I'll take the rebound, bitch. Woo, let's go, baby. Damn it. They said I was rushed. Oh, what the fuck? I greened it and they said he missed. Yeah, they wouldn't have got that if my screen wasn't lagging. My shit had lagged right there. That's some Uncle Drew shit right there. Oh, yeah. I don't know how that wasn't a block. wouldn't call that back. He's not playing defense on his man. Appreciate it. Well, I don't necessarily want to shoot it every time I get the ball. I just want him to be yeah, I just want him to be more useful on the court. And this dude right here, he can shoot, he can assist, he can block, he can rebound, he can dunk. Look at that shit. That's live on my YouTube. Highlight play. Woo. Clip that, Raider. Clip that. I got the rebound. Don't worry about it. Clip that. Mm-hmm. See, I like my player because he can defend the perimeter, but he definitely, like, if they come anywhere near that paint, they're scared. They know he's there, and there's nothing they could do about it. What is he doing? I don't know what that was. I was trying to dribble. That motherfucker just fired that little weird. I don't know if it looked like he was trying to skateboard or some shit. Why didn't he go up and dunk on this motherfucker? No, I think I got that. He was metering that. Yeah, he was metering that. You didn't see the green window? Damn. I'm off this game. Gotta get back on my shit. No, well, if you remember last night, I was hitting off the dribble. Yeah, he said you weren't acting point guardish. Okay. Okay. Ooh. He said he turned his mic on. He turned it on to say lock in. That's what he turned it on to say. The guy that would sleep half the game wants everybody to lock in there. Damn it. I didn't mean to. But I got an assist out of it, so I ain't mad at that. I should have jumped and blocked that shit. Yeah, see, and essentially this is me teaching myself to play power forward as well. So, you know what I mean? There's some trial and error that comes along with that shit too. Yeah. I just like that his three ball so crispy. It's so crispy. Okay. Yeah, I ain't have enough VC. I need 3,000 VC to get the good ones that I want, but they're coming. I just be having to get I'm getting certain ones as I go along. Plus I gotta add VC on this motherfucker. Because I'm sure once I level up his interior defense too, like the blocking and rebounding that he's doing is gonna get better. He don't really got interior defense right now. Oh, this dude's a 78. 6'10", 78 with a 91 three ball. Somebody should have told him he didn't need all that, Raider. Somebody should have told him he didn't need all that. The block only at 86, my shit at 88. Yeah. That means this shit ain't golden, Raider. That's what that means. Yep, Shoink, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, big man with quick passes, yo. That was your plan, sir. Get that shit out of here, boy. What the fuck you thought? Oh, I thought I had him again, bro. Why did I give it to this nigga in this outfit, bro? Why did I do that? Yeah, but see, if he gets that bronze posterizer, you could use a +2 to jump that shit up to a gold one. And you know what I'm saying? If that shit is a gold one, I thought that was you when you said that. I was about to be like, you motherfucker. But fuck his life. I know this dude I'm guarding is pissed, though, yo. I know he's pissed. I blocked the shit out of him and done made him miss 2 other times. I done stole the ball from this guy, like, on a character they say ain't supposed to get no steals. That's literally his one weakness, and I still stole the ball from this motherfucker. Oh, fuck you, little white man with no shirt on. Fuck you, little old white man with no shirt on. Fuck this dude. I hate when players do that. They could pass you the ball because you're wide open, but they'll run all the way over to you and then shoot the ball on a leaning shot. Looking at. Okay, that guy's kind of short, so maybe he don't know the big man rules. But it's like 2 for 1, bro. 2 for 1. I know I'm fucking with you. That's why I was saying that, like, I understand that you're on a small little point guard right now, so he don't know the big man rules, but it's like 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Hell yeah. Just use Buddy to work on my dead eye. Please do. I'm waiting to block the shit out of one of y'all. If that wasn't a foul and he actually had shot it, it was blocked. My character's fast enough, and I'm learning the speed and shit of where I gotta be to block a motherfucker. I'm learning that distance. Off the dribble ass shot, I shouldn't have shot it. Stupid ass. It's just because I be wanting the threes, that's all. I blocked him once, but I want another one, damn it. Going to the corner. Give me that. Yeah, you see what I mean? I don't know, bro. To me, this player is definitely, he got perks. I jumped a second too soon. Ooh. It ain't enough match left to foul out. Hell yeah, this motherfucker out here, 2 steals, 1 block, 1 assist, 2 rebounds. Shit. He balling. Now, that shot percentage, I need to work on that shit. That shit is me. That shit is me fucking up, y'all. I'm going to just keep it 100. Wait a second. Yeah, you going to be a minute trying it out? That's what I'm asking. It's like, um, ditching me for Borderlands. 173s. Yeah, well, because if I'm playing the my career, I'll get a lot of it'll be me stacking up BC a little quicker, and let me see here. He probably got, yeah. There's one badge that he's working on right now, and that's did I to go. He's turning did I silver. So yeah, like that's another thing. Like once his did I go silver, he's gonna be even better shooter. That's good. I could literally care less about that shifty shooter shit. I don't care nothing about that. See, I'm thinking if I should just, because my lightning launch, I didn't really dunk on people that really like that. I'm thinking I should switch my gold lightning launch, and then add my high flying denier on there. So now he's got, yeah, yeah, that makes his high flying denier red, bro. And there's not like his block is not even up there. Like that's not a part of your badge thing up there. It don't say shit about that. You know what I mean? Like the badge, that ain't one of the metrics that should be using. Yeah, because I'm gonna get one more cap breaker after the one I've already got. I'm thinking I should use my other, because this character was getting steals, bro. I think I should use some of my cap breakers on the actual steal stat, because it's a 43 right now, and like the stats that come with that shit, like it's +9, +8, +7, like shit. If I had a couple cap breakers on that motherfucker, that's gonna be, you know what I mean? That's gonna be some shit to fuck with right there. 43 +9 is 52. 2 cap breakers right there, and I got a 60 steal. Yeah, because like speed just gets me motion styles, bro. And the motion style is Giannis Antetokounmpo and Brandon Clark. We both know I'm not going to use either of those. Yeah, because it's pointless to put more on his vert. Putting more on his 3, that just means that I got to upgrade my shifty shooter. And on top of me upgrading the shifty shooter, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because his driving dunk is like a 73, and if I like officially move that shit up and put some cap breakers on that shit, like his driving dunk isn't going to be bad. 75. It could be an 83 with 5 cap breakers. Yeah, I'm just hold on to my little cap breakers. Wait. Yes, you telling me like Dior and Iceberg Slim, you telling me you can't get them in the party chat, bro, and we go run some foes in the wreck or something, dog? Like, come on. Okay. Yeah, Black ain't going to, but Iceberg Slim will, and he's not a power forward. And, you know, I know Dior's defense sucks, but still, we could. Oh, that would mean that we're either running without a point guard or without a center. Yeah, I just want to play so I can get me some threes. I want to get, basically, that's where my head is at. Like, get the threes up right now. I'm skipping the shoot around, the warm up.
Hey everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building, and we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Now, let's head courtside to hear more about MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
It was pretty unbelievable. We're sitting here stunned. Thank you. Let's go to the sideline for a report on MP's historic night.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. So the New York starting 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. 2 on the clock. And the rejection by MP. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Damn, yo. That's the thing I hate. Like, as soon as I get used to the threes in there, then I come back over here and, like, his threes are fucked up. Then I go, you know what I mean? It, like, it changes every time.
For New York, he's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. The Bulls with the lead. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Yeah, because I don't know how much these other dudes be rebounding in a game, but I be averaging around 10. And I think that's going to I mean, he may not be the number 1 blocker, and number 1 rebounder, but he gonna be up there. He gonna be in the list.
He's got 3 assists in the game, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to
For sure, like the most rebounds as a rookie.
Really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
A different look for New York. Yerjan Yabusele comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, 3 blocks in the first quarter.
Better than MP. He denies that shot.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night.
Damn, yo.
Performance on the offensive end.
Hart outside. Down low. They need this.
They talking about on the offensive end. Buddy got 3 blocks, two rebounds already, bro. In the first quarter, shit. Defensively, he kicking ass.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Knicks trail by 12.
Another block. Oh, no, that's a foul. Damn. Okay. Bitch ass motherfuckers.
Clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here.
Yeah, they lucky, bro. That was about to be another block. That was going to be 4 fucking blocks right now.
Vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Buzelis is checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Knicks, Bridges is checked in for Hart, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jalen Brunson. A 3 from MP.
Yeah, Raider, I kind of fucks with this character just due to the fact that, like, there's not anything that, there's not a stat on there that if he wanted to, he couldn't, like, basically make it to where, like, oh, yeah, I lead the league in that shit. With the red fucking chase down artist, he could lead the league in blocks. With the amount of rebounds he gets, if he focuses on it, he could do that. Assists, points, clearly. Points is the easy one. Any player should be able to lead the league in points.
Bridges outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just
Funniest thing is, y'all, if you ever pay attention, Karl Anthony Towns never calls you after you whoop Karl Anthony Towns' ass. This motherfucker only act like he want to call you or talk to your ass after you whoop somebody else.
Hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're... Bridges for Chicago. MP's checked in for Zach Collins. Dosumu comes in for Okoro. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dosumu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Herter in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't got his lethal spots either, yo. If I go get his lethal spots, that's going to make him even nicer.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
But it is good that I played some games before I went to lethal shooting, because now, like, when I go in there, some of them spots are already going to be lit the fuck up. Get that shit out of here, boy.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And Robinson that time on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, MP. For the 3. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And 5.
McBride passes to Bridges. Now, Yabusele. Back to McBride. Yabusele, a screen on Giddey.
Come on.
Shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giddey finds
Give me the ball, stupid. What the fuck is them two doing?
Another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
McBride passes to Robinson. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, bro. All I'm trying to do is get more and more blocks. This game isn't even at halftime yet, and I'm like, yo, I got 3 of them. I want some more.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bridges against Herter. Anunoby outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The 3 from MP. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's McBride. Giddey defending. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Bruce Ellis, and it's Kobe White in for Kevin Herter. The Knicks also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Yabusele. Landry Shamet comes in for Mikal Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Mark.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't smart. Putting it on the blocking shit was way smarter, yo. That shit is gas.
And here's Brunson.
Appreciate y'all watching.
The 3. That shot off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before.
At halftime, let's grab water. Let's grab water. We're also skipping this halftime because we got to work on specialization. We don't care about his little bicycle stunts.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long...
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
What's up, Hennessy?
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one. Single-handedly,
why not?
Great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's
Oh yeah, I always do that. Like as soon as I get on the first time for the day.
He's going to have an impact.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. MP's shot is good, and teams are always looking for a positional side. Doris, where is that most valuable?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Sometimes people, when they spin that shit, they be getting like hella hooked up, bro.
As a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and
Yeah, oh shit, it be up there.
Beyond the arc, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. MP's got 59 points. Bridges outside. From past the arc, and the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
I noticed with the blocking, it's kind of like dunks or 3-pointers in a sense where like once you get a bunch of them motherfuckers, everybody on the court, nobody is like, he like that. Stop playing around that man. You know what I'm saying?
He's got 6.
So I don't know, that shit is it's funny, but it's like when you trying to get them blocks, you be like, motherfucker, they tripping and not letting me, not doing nothing, cause so they don't want me to get that fourth block, fifth block. You know what I mean?
60-plus point games in a row.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Bridges outside. New York moving it around.
That shit out of here.
Great defense. The activity of MP so impressive right there.
A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Covered by MP. And here's Brunson outside. Well, Chicago's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here.
Oh, okay.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, happy birthday, Lincoln.
Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Dosunmu. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And there it is for him.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Three-pointer. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, it's a good way to piss people off, but same time, he's keeping it on it.
This guy dangerous as a shooter.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Brunson. MP grabs the miss.
Boy, not his best.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that he sounds polite while he's saying it. I'm just saying that, like, technically he's keeping it real, though. Like, you'd be surprised how many CEOs have made statements that are very similar to that shit. Michael Jordan being one of them.
Has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
A 3 from MP. And the Bulls.
Yeah, buddy, Michael Jordan did not give a fuck. I forget, like, I can't say that I forget. Basically, back in the day, people used to get robbed, or even in some cases, they did actually lose their life over pairs of Jordans. And when they asked Jordan about that, his number one thing was because they asked him, basically, it was like a loaded question. They were like, well, there are young youth that are losing their lives over your sneakers and robbing each other over your sneakers. How do you feel about that? And he told them, I didn't make my sneakers for little black ghetto Mexican kids of the ghetto. Like, that's not who I made the shoes for anyway.
Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
You know, I mean, he didn't. I'm misquoting. You know, it may have been like worded a little bit better than that, but basically that's what he was saying. That, like, I don't care if you black. Basically, he said, I don't care if you're black, white, or Mexican. If you're from the ghetto, that's not where my shoes. That's not where I wanted my shoes to be anyway.
Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. They've got it, and again for 3.
Or like Tommy Hilfiger, and same thing with Louis Vuitton. Both of them have clearly stated that, like, we did not design this for black people at all, but, you know, hey, we getting the money now. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's their attitude, yo. Gucci, same thing. These motherfuckers make like ski masks that are supposed to be like, no, it was a hoodie that they made that's supposed to be blackface hoodie and shit. And like, people be shocked, but like, no, like, yeah, technically if you read the newspaper or, you know, articles and stuff like that, you find out right away. They're like, oh, hell no. Most CEOs they're way larger assholes than anybody else you could imagine, for real. Yeah, because, like, I don't know, in order to be a really successful, very, very successful CEO, you need to be an individual that is, like, very, very disciplined and move very, very efficiently. And when you do that, it ruffles feathers. The more efficient that you are, the more it annoys you when others are not of that efficiency and they're slowing you up. So, like, throughout one day, just because you are, like, a lot smarter than your peer group and the people around you, through one day, like, oh yeah, you end up being an asshole, and more people that you deal with that aren't as smart as you and as efficient, the more you become angry and like, fuck, you don't even want to deal with these simpletons and shit. That's how they just be walking away from their company, like leaving 100,000 people with no job, plus they sold all the stock and fucked everybody. Yeah, that's good, buddy. Buddy didn't ever respect none of them motherfuckers, no way. He knows about the dude at the fucking, like, car wash stand of his garage that washes his car for free every day. And he's aware about how much that dude fucks up, too. So, like, he doesn't... Most CEOs, they're really not going to give a fuck. That's why people be acting crazy. They're like, Tyler Perry, they hear horror stories about Tyler Perry, or they hear, like, the horror stories about, like, being around P. Diddy or Quincy Jones and all these different dudes is because typically when somebody is extreme in an area of their life, that ain't the only place they're going to be extreme. So, like, when somebody have, like, super extreme highs, they probably going to have some super extreme lows too, bro.
15 seconds left in the fourth.
You see what I mean?
Shoots the three, and again for three. And he's outclassed.
So, if Buddy sold billions on billions of records, just assume that there are definitely people around that motherfucker that are like, yo, I'm sick of his efficient ass. I'm sick of how much he thinks he's special and so smart and shit. Fuck him.
An honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. And so Chicago takes this one.
That's why you see a lot of these motherfuckers going broke, too. A lot of these motherfuckers who are celebrities or athletes, rappers and all, entertainers and all that shit, motherfucker be going broke, bro, because everybody around them knows that this motherfucker may be musically talented, but in all reality, he dumber than a fucking box of rocks if you didn't notice that $20 million disappeared out your fucking account. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not saying that, like, I am the expert at money management and shit like that. I'm just saying that, like, bruh, if 20,000, 60,000, 15,000 even goes missing from your $16 billion account, how the fuck you ain't notice? Like, I'm sorry, bro, but that's something that's important. Like, that's something that, oh yeah, bro, I check that number and talk shit about that number all day long. And like, if I don't know, to me, that shit is just strange and all types of goofy. How the hell did you let somebody get you in a situation where, like, I was caught slipping? I wasn't even paying attention to my own damn shit. Yeah, see, okay. So my situation here is that I could either put stats on my damn driving dunk, or I can go ahead and buy some more standing dunk animations. Or I could totally level up the ball handle and still have some left. Hold up. Well, that gets me my unpluckable ankle assassin and handles for days. Yeah, but I didn't buy the animations. I hooked up the stats some more. The animations will come. I wanted to see what I get for this ball handle. Oh, damn, not a damn thing, bro. It moves my ball handle from 75 to 78, but you don't get shit for that. Damn. Okay. So the next chunk of EC that I'm getting, we gonna have to put that shit on drive and dunk, because I want him to be able to have yeah, see, he can get quite a few fucking dunks. Big man windmills and shit. Yeah, that shit unlocks. Yeah, he could do 360s and shit. Like, oh yeah. Big man baseline reverses off one. Flashy hangs off of one. Yeah. And he gets Shaquille O'Neal's dunk package, bro. Oh, this shit is gonna be crazy. Big man contact alley-oops. Yeah. As soon as I get that, it's like 20 bands. And his dead eye is now maxed out, so that's good. Oh yeah, unpluckable needs more post control, so I gotta level up post control. Oh, and not just that, but now that his ball handle is up, I don't got enough VC right now, but that means that I'll be able to, like, let's go in the animation store before I start saying that he could. I like his pass style. We don't need that. Dribble style is already good. Okay, we're just gonna leave that alone. Those are ours. Damn, yo. Okay, we're gonna have to get that Kevin Durant for that one. Yeah, yo, like the dribbling options and shit for this motherfucker are severely limited. Oh yeah, but see, with just a couple adjustments to his dribble moves, though, he's definitely going to be much better. He just right now, he's got a lot of Paulo Banchero, and that a lot of those are ass. I just got to switch him up to some Kevin Durant's. Hold on, let me use this restroom. Hold up. Yeah, but I know I can tell you this for sure. After I play after I play some games with this dude, well, I'm gonna play one game, but after I play a game with him, I'm literally gonna be able to buy the. I'll be able to buy the ones that I need. Yeah, see, the ones that he's already got that are Kevin Durant are good. The problem is that he got some of these Paulo Bancheros, and like, man, Paulo Banchero, that nigga shit is ass, bro. I'm basically gonna go down the list and just be like, okay, so Kevin Durant, Kevin Durant, Kevin Durant. Oh, buddy. Holy shit. Yo. The step backs for these motherfuckers are doo-doo. Yeah, like that's the one move that like, yo, he could forget about that shit. Damn. Yeah, the main one that I need is the escape move, though. And free throw. Oh, bro, you can even equip WNBA free throws on your character. That's crazy. That is, yeah, that is just beyond stupid. Yeah, see, even the go-to shot that they got for him is kind of stupid. I don't like that shit. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm adjusting and making them better. I'm making them better as we go along. Oh, damn. Yeah, bro. In the city, my character literally has 79% boost on his like assisting team chemistry shit. Activate when your team fills up the in-game. Yeah, so that means when in the city, eventually, because I'll be playing with that point guard, eventually my shit's gonna be like 100%. And every time we activate that team chemistry meter, it's gonna jump up my damn takeover meter. are they saying his young Scott Becker? I don't even think he got posterizer yet. Yeah, no, he didn't. Oh, damn, I gotta fill it up in order to get posterizer, bro. I have to literally fill it all the way up to the very top, and then I get posterizer. But I will tell you this, since that shit been on and active, 200 jump shots down, 300 more to go. Yo, so you can sign a contract with multiple of these little shoe endorsements? Let me see. You already have a shoe contract you can sign with other available sponsors at the end of the off season. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. What up, Des? Damn, Raider, I can't remember what I just said. I put my stats on. Oh, I think it was ball handle. I filled up my ball handle. See what happens if I do this. To be honest, this motherfucker don't shoot half bad with the square button.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Dosunmu is out there with MP, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Here's Brunson, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Stolen by Giddey. From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. MP's got his second basket of the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Here's Brunson. He can't get it to go. Giddey with a defensive effort. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Launches a 3. And again, it's MP with a 3. MP's got 9 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
High effort play by Anunoby, rescuing the possession on the offensive glass.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that escape move.
Brunson finds Bridges.
For sure.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. He really had an off game against the Bulls. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns a screen on White. Bridges misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh. What's up, Lex? How you doing? How your night going? It's good.
The Knicks, Robinson comes
That's
in
what's
for
up.
Ananobi, and Miles McBride subbed in
That's
for
up. You know I'm wearing on you, right? You know what I'm saying? You keep coming back by fucking with me, you know what I'm saying? Keep it up. You gonna end up fucking with a nigga, man.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I know.
Robinson against Vucevic. Robinson
Yeah.
passes to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Giddey. And the Knicks
Well, I
miss again.
appreciate the support. What you been up to lately?
They're on a 14-4 run. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their discipline approach
What up, Raider?
stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Towns against MP from outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Bulls leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Brunson. Shot from the low post is good.
Man, that's the only thing that is whack about playing as the power forward. That like the guards in the story mode, they do the same shit as the guards online. Like these niggas get cooked at the 3-point line and torched, and you're just right there like, fuck, dog, I can't do nothing if you don't play defense. It don't matter how many damn points I score.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Shaman. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. MP comes in for Buzelis. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Kobe White in for Herter. Here's McBride. No good from outside. Bulls leading by 16. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 27 points. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit, yo. That is bullshit. Yeah, sometimes with the block, yo, that shit do be getting a little like, oh, no, y'all pissing me off right now. Like, come on, homie. Like, I don't know. It's like a lot of times you'll be there for the block and in the right spot and all that. But it'd be saying that they, like, use one of them, like, good dunks or some shit. And it's just like, motherfucker, if I'm in the right spot, bro, he ain't getting that shit.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
MP shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Bridges passes to Towns. Off target with the three.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Knocks down the triple. MP's got 36 points.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Robinson. And he gets that one.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
And here's MP from outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by White. Towns for 3. They get it again. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Really outstanding effort on the glass that time by Bridges, doing everything possible to cash in there.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Up top, Robinson. To the middle. Here's Towns. He hammers that one down right in the
Oh, yeah. It's okay, bro. Like, cause like a lot of the things that I'm seeing that are going on, like my character doesn't have his post control up yet. He doesn't have his like interior defense yet. And like when he has both of those two things, yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, he's going to be blocking motherfuckers like crazy.
Some kind of adjustment here.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside McBride. Fires the 3.
Rick.
That shot is off. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
What's up, Thickums?
Good to see you, and welcome.
How you
a
doing?
lopsided game through 2 quarters, and
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head
You
back
could do
over
me
to
a favor while you at
yourself
work,
for the
though?
start of the 3rd quarter.
I want you to subscribe to my YouTube channel.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So Red TV, all one word. Same as my name on the app.
Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And he makes a first.
I haven't gotten to the line to know if the free throw shot that I put on there is good.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Hart. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, DA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
For 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Bridges misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Bridges outside. Hard against Vucevic. Kicks it out Towns from deep. The rebound by MP.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Drills it from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bridges outside. Will it go? And Towns with the 3. Towns has got 11.
Well, he's leading the way.
But who cares that Towns did that?
The Bulls have
What else, Silent Storm?
From the floor in this 3rd quarter. Now MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can
Good, I'm good. Just working on my YouTube, smoking some dabs.
Brunson taking his time here.
Anybody say it's dab time? Anybody got some dabs ready? Y'all think it's dab time? What's up?
MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jacks up a 3.
Oh, he breaking.
Rebound. Outside Hart. The 3 ball. On target. target from range. He has 7.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, okay.
Anunoby with it. And it's Giddey picking him up.
I ain't never drank a margarita ever.
Chicago grabs the miss.
To be honest with you.
MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the board.
I done drank a lot of different alcoholic drinks, but never a margarita. Never once.
And all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Pass to Towns. Knocks down the long J.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And Giddey is
I don't even know what's in a margarita.
From deep, MP.
Mhm.
Good. He hits again.
For real.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
He said I get him right from out front of this Mexican restaurant. They got the hookup.
Back to Bridges. Screen by Hart.
That's how I was in Memphis, bro. I went out there like, man, drinking gin and juice. You heard me? Everybody.
Working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When I was in Memphis, we always pulled up off that gin and juice. That shit was.
On a night like this.
And again for 3.
No, I just smoke. I used to drink. I don't drink no more.
For all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout.
Why not?
After this.
Because kind of like superheroes. They say with like great power comes great responsibility. I feel like if you really think that you big gangster, you really think that you'll step on some shit, if you the cat that'll really spin the block,
this opportunity to show
you probably are. You probably should be responsible enough not to be drunk. You could spin the block for nothing.
Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read.
See what I'm saying?
Of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates.
Yeah.
Before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Zach Collins. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jones in at the point.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that I was fancy.
Back to Collins. No good there. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Yabusele outside. Pass to Shamet. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, that's nothing. I got ones like that you don't even need the torch for. I got ones you just press the button and go. You see what I'm saying?
The Defensive Player of the Year award
I just be grabbing them from everywhere. Press the button and kick it for a second. It's already handling his business right here.
Rebounding stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Huerter with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside Jones. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McBride. Now Anunoby. High post Towns.
You could do me a favor, Silent Storm?
That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Collins a screen. Outside Herter.
Yeah.
The kick out.
Yeah, I'm ready. You quiet as hell.
For New York, Josh Hart's checked in for Yabusele. Mikal Bridges comes in for Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. MP's checked in for Chicago. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. And that one's drained from the low block. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to
12
tonight.
points. Who gives a shit? 12?
I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last.
The game is over.
They last days.
Game is over.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Nah, bro. Well, now, like, I'm not even, because I know there's games that come up where they're going to say you got to beat your league's best. So I'm not going to, like, keep extending it out way over 100 because I know, like, I'll get to a point where, like, all right, bro, you're not going to make more points unless you up the minutes. You know what I mean? And I don't want to up the minutes, so I'll just be right there, 72 points, 11 rebounds. Shit, that's cool.
I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And they've now taken their first 2 games in this season series. They're playing with a lot of confidence against the Knicks.
Even the opposing fans denied this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, you can't say enough about his effort on the court. He helped them with possessions all game long.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
There we go.
And so here is Chicago. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I got him. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Releases. The rebound by MP. The 3 is up. And again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
What's happening?
This one wasn't even close.
How you doing, Kenzie?
The crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
Oh shit, yo. I just got hella fucking bag for, hold up, that shit just said it gave me a whole bunch of VC. They gotta be lying. They were not lying, bro. 20,000 VC. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Well, 19,000. It was like, it's part of the go skills, like you triggering the go skill so many times. Yeah, see, that just gives me strong handle, though. I'm not about to do that. Yeah, no, I feel it, and I do want it eventually, but I think that his standing dunk or Oh yeah, so the offensive rebound, we ain't worried about filling that up no time damn soon. Interior defense, let's see. Paint controller. And that only gives me like 69 interior defense, so I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to roll with that option right now. Damn, his driving layup is higher than his driving dunk, bruh. Even his close shot. Damn. Slow game, man. Paint prodigy. Ooh. See, the thing is that I want his driving dunk up so bad, bro, but there's a couple other things that I could move up that would definitely, like, he's going to get more badges and shit. And I just don't know right now, y'all. YouTube, I don't know what y'all think. The close shot or the driving dunk? I don't know. Let's see about the layups. Because he do keep doing layups. Definitely not doing that. There it is. Got to make a decision. Fuck it. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Trying to remember here, y'all. I'm getting that. I'm definitely gonna get that. Them big man tomahawks is lit than a bitch. I likes that. But he still don't got posterizer though. Yeah, see, posterizer don't come until that last stat. 4,000 more VC. Okay, hold on. Let's go out out of the career for just a second. Check the specialization. 226. Oh, and then I still didn't go do the art of shooting yet. I gotta do the art of shooting. Okay. Yeah, see, he's getting better with that dunk shit now. Okay. And I still haven't got him to, I still haven't got him all the dunk packages I want him to have. He gonna be better, y'all. All right. We headed to the art of shooting.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up. So, how are you running things around here?
We've got drills for whatever you need. You can set up and take your time. You can get shots up in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
I like that. Say less, bro. Let's get it.
Let's get that work in.
Ooh, he hot totally from around. Yeah, look at this, y'all. It don't matter where he stand around that three, he hot.
There he is, the hardest working man in the NBA.
I think we could outshoot him, y'all. Fuck it, we going for it. Because I want this one, that one, and that one.
Oh man, that stroke is pretty. Hey, you done? Bro, you had enough? It's not even a game anymore. Come on, you gonna do something or what?
Yeah, that's bullshit because they're making my character walk around. But that zone, he just got beat. He got beat from that zone. And he definitely about to get wore out from this one. Because I need this one for sure. You're right. It's too easy. You light work, boy. Look, you light work, homie. You just not like that. Yeah, I see you cheating and trying to move all around me while I'm doing my thing. Handle your business, partner. Because I ain't missing. Yeah, that's 2 of them lethal for 2 weeks. I mean, for 3 weeks. And he getting all in my way, y'all. He does what he can to try and fuck you up over there. Oh, yeah, that's all 3 of them boosted. Buddy lost. Buddy lost. I guess he was trying to teach me how to shoot, y'all. He was trying to teach me how to shoot. Yeah, that's good shit.
Outstanding, bro.
We went in there and busted him up. You know what? For sure. Yeah, I'm just, I've been literally just sitting here working with this character, getting him better and better. I just took him to the art of shooting. I got 3 lethal spots all around the perimeter, and everywhere that ain't lethal is already red. So Buddy is like scorching fucking hot from all around the perimeter. And then yeah, really his dunking ability has gotten a lot better. He's just gotta I gotta get 4800 VC to fill the dunking up and then put the stat on there. I mean put the packages. So just from shooting in the spot, like you can only get your shit red, right? It can't, like, just because you shoot from there hella much, it doesn't mean it's gonna go purple, right? Yeah, I think the way it works is like you can make your player hot from anywhere on the floor if you keep shooting from there, but like in order to make it lethal, you got to go to lethal shooting. So there's no way to have like a character that's got the entire floor purple, you know what I mean? This dude's in here just shooting extra shots, making them and shit.
Coming up next, so Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay
That out of here.
your stars.
First plays already with the block. Let's go. Step it back and bust him.
And there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the four-man position.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Oubre, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
MP, no good. Outside, George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in.
See, and then I don't know, to me with these players that are big like this, it's just so much easier of a game to play because like your fucking takeover shit is gonna like it. You're capable of filling it up a lot faster if you can shoot, rebound, block. There's a possibility that he gets a fucking bump steal. You know what I mean? Like that, all of that shit, when it's combined, it adds it up as opposed to like, if you're the point guard who came out there and you're passing the ball, but it's not assist, you're getting deeper and deeper in the game where you don't have a takeover compared to the guy who's already, you know, if he already grabbed 2 rebounds and shit. Plus he got an assist, fuck, dog. But he is, you know what I mean? His takeover meter is totally different than your shit already.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Another block. Let's go.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Good, another from 3.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot
That's a foul on me.
Expand his skill set this season, and lo and behold, he now holds the.
But I don't know. To me, like when he be getting the blocks and rebounds, I don't know. I can see myself falling into one of those dudes that be like, yo, sometimes he be in foul trouble just because, like, their ability to fucking block, like, it'll lead you right into, like, yo, I'm about to try and smash this motherfucker. Especially with this guy's speed.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And here's MP for three. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got his third.
Appreciate you hopping in the stream. What's happening with you?
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to McCain. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's good.
That, and I don't know, like I was telling you before, I like the fact that, like, with this player, just because he's getting blocks doesn't mean his points are going down. Just because he's getting rebounds, that don't mean his points are going down. It's more of a reason for me not to give no fucks about an assist at all. Whether I'm career, online, wherever the fuck I'm playing, like, technically I don't have to give a fuck about assists.
And here's MP for three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Giddy defending. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Drummond is doubled to stop the run. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
MP getting it done for the Bulls.
And I like that all the highlights don't just be me shooting. Like, one of the highlights right now was just me blocking the shit out of somebody. Like, that shit be lit.
This is for Chicago. MP's checked in for Zach Collins. Kevin Huerter comes in for Okoro. And it's White and 4, Dosunmu. And the 76ers also making a change. Edwards, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. The Bulls leading by 21. And with a bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help, more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
76ers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second.
Yeah, I did the 3-week thing just because I figured I could outshoot them. And I was thinking, like, shit, it's 3 weeks, bro. That's a long time not to have to worry about that shit.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do.
And at the rate that he's leveling up.
The biggest part is the lead.
Oh, another block. And a rebound. Let's go.
I have to play well, and if I do that,
But at the rate he's leveling up, like, shit, hell yeah, I definitely, I don't know, to be honest, like I said, he's a player that, I don't know, everybody else be tripping about using they big online. I would be like, nah, I created a dope-ass power forward, so if he needs to be pulled out, I can pull him right the fuck out. Even if right now, like, people were 99s and shit, like, that shit ain't gonna bother me none. What's up, girl?
Philadelphia's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
They say something, girl.
Maxey passes to Grimes. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
It's okay. We done got some blocks, though.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Drummond with a screen on White. It's Drummond, high post. Maxey on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside, Maxey trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is
and good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like maybe other people will know this, but I don't know if it's pointless to have like a 99 rebound or some shit. But my character, like shit, he rebounds hella good. Hella good.
And here's Maxey outside.
Well, to be honest, that's in the career right now, but even when I was playing with him inside of the online games, like I haven't seen him have any problems with rebounding.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out.
Yeah, this dude, because okay, at 6'4", my character, you know, he naturally positions himself to get like 2 or 3 rebounds and shit online. And I could tell you right now that if I take this motherfucker into the rec, if there's not like a center that has got a 99 and seriously on his shit, then 9 times out of 10, my character is going to come up with hella rebounds. He's just fast enough to get there, you know what I mean?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1. With
another block. Let's go.
There with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And right now,
yeah, Buddy getting blocks. Like every damn game, he gets some blocks.
And grow a lead by making a huge effort.
I think it's hard to say, but I think his blocks are going to be something that, like, you know, that's going to be a problem for a lot of people. Because once again, like he has speed that lets him get over there and just bam. That's where he gets disrespectful. He grabs regular-ass rebounds, a lot of regular-ass rebounds. He get disrespectful as shit with that block, though.
You can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League,
especially since I turned his high-flying denier onto red. You could imagine, bro.
Sure has.
They have been bored.
If he's got a high-flying denier of red, his block might as well be 99.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, now my character is one of those dudes that, like, if he jumps to try and block a motherfucker type shit, like, he can jump hella far. I don't know, it's because his height and arm length and all that shit, but, like, he can jump pretty far across the damn court. It looks further when he don't stop him, though. When he stops him, he's always right up on him. What's happening with you, Don?
And Vucevic pulls it down.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to
Damn.
outperform your draft position.
He said they on the treadmill of mediocrity. He talking about the Bulls, bro. He said they on the treadmill of mediocrity. Like, yo, you better calm down, sir.
For the lax coverage that time.
You better calm down, sir. How many championships the Suns got, huh? Why you talking? How many championships the Wizards or the Clippers got, bitch? Why you saying they Why you saying the Bulls is mediocre and shit, mediocre and shit?
It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Pass to McCain.
Got him again. Let's go. Oh, boy, his blocks are disrespectful, bro. Just flat out disrespectful.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And he has led the attack.
I just clipped that, YouTube. While we live, I'm clipping that. Yeah, we getting more advanced with it as we grow and move along. Yeah, Zoe getting more advanced with that shit, Raider. While I'm on YouTube, just clip. Oh, wait a minute, that was a hell of a block. We clipping that shit. We clipping that.
It's up a 3, and it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:15 left in the third quarter.
Ooh.
Drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Looking to end the run. That one good for 2.
And not just that, but like I can't say he's on that like Joakim Noah, Russell Westbrook level because he don't average a triple-double. But this motherfucker for sure averages a double-double.
This is getting ridiculous.
Like hands down for sure. He going in there to get 10 rebounds and fuckloads of points, no matter what.
35 seconds left to play here in the third, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Kevin Huerter. Dosunmu, he's checked in for White, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
So the announcer just said that the coach swapped out everybody but Zoe.
And here's MP.
He's like, yeah, he swapped out this person and that person and that person, and you named off 4 people, sir.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maxey. He's got 10. Pass to McCain. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The defensive work they've done against Paul George.
He said it's safe to say ain't no catching up. Yeah, half the highlights that they're showing are me blocking people, bro. Fuck yeah.
Now let's hear what
I like that.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Good on the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident.
Let's go.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago,
we're nothing but like 5 games in or some shit like that. They're like, he just set the record for 3-pointers in the season.
Among the best rookie shooters.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, yo. I hope they're giving out some VC for that shit.
Already an all-star. Jared
McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quinn Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
Oubre can't get it to go. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And here's it. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Pass to McCain. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the and again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Chicago's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight, this is a quality.
Yeah, if Buddy comes out here in the career, bro, and gets 15 assists a game, bro, 15 rebounds a game, he's definitely going to get rebounds inside of the online, bro. There's no way around that shit. He's definitely qualified for reboundage.
Make it a game that the world never forgets. 4-3, Oubre. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, MP. Covered by another one goes. Incredible.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. And yet, another basket.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplished.
NBA is no.
Yeah, see, and there's still like a hella badges that he's gonna get from moving his strength and interior defense up. Like, he still got more badges coming from his close shot, post control. Man, I don't know. To be honest, I'm definitely like very, very. What's that? Oh yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. Especially not just that, but like it's a huge, like I said, it's a huge thing off of your mind to know that like you have the career that you can actually work these specializations in, because he's what, let's see, 240 away from the 3 points. Yeah, what I've been doing too while I'm leveling up my character, I've been sneaking like a couple stats here and there on my free throw, here and there on my free throw, just to make sure he's good. Yeah, I'm taking those. Those are important. Yeah, but he's a level 86 now. All right, YouTube, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. We will be back.